always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get killed.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand, I got regrets.
I'm hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, things I'll do then.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have
So, you got something for me? Oh. And I hope that bastard went straight to hell. Now, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of the evening. Now, you look like you could use one. Last Nova never closes, so come back anytime.
I used to work for a megacorp. Wore a monkey suit and everything. It's like a different time.
I don't trust Sheila. They got secret compartments on them. My ship just in case.
This place even smells like deceit. We should make our business quick.
Captains handle most of the patrols. We've earned that trust.
Looking to make a deal? Trade Authority takes any business it is. Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
I hope you came with credits.
Rowdy in here sometimes, but we try to keep things simple.
If you're hiring, I could really... Trust me, you'd be... Why is that? What? Yeah. You know what? I'm glad you You got yourself a... Where do you want me? No problem, Captain.
Yes?
Whether you're here to gamble.
It is good.
Very well, then. Then, best of luck to you.
I have something very special to share with you all. Our perilous red mine attracts the most fearless thrill seekers in the galaxy, competing for your enjoyment. Will we see the champion succeed once again, or finally perish to the challenges ahead?
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
Hey there. I saw your last run.
Their final run.
Welcome back. Your accomplishment. I do. I'm in charge.
Happy to serve you. Coming right up. Come and see me if you need anything else.
Hey, did you catch it?
find jumping.
magnetic personality brought you back, right? Hey.
Not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Captain on deck.
In the completion of my assigned task.
Well-breathable atmosphere. A little extra excitement, eh?
All is well, Captain, all things considered.
airlock and move.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radios. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gaul bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. All right. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to get what you need. You're gonna have to attend the gala. Talk to his fellow philanthropists.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so there'll be more than... Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you... Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that... Yeah? And I suppose it's just I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut. So tell me, what's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarm. As long as you remember that. What's the status? I once on Neva's trip. If that doesn't put... Now tell me... Okay, her name's Sheila. I'd press her, and if you're thinking of... They claim their goal is in their mind. In reality, you seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll keep... First, Gold Bank protects their own. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee. I'm gonna guess that one. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't... There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom. It's breathtaking.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Shh! Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find engines anywhere else in the central systems.
I suppose that is ours now, right?
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard. Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Head of a ship, isn't it?
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets. These newer vessels more or less run autonomously.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard. Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Is not the very definition of decadence. I do not know what is.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our space. If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be held in the ship's library this evening.
Succeed at that before we are discovered. A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
Lovely party, isn't it? Nothing but the finest at this gala. Sorry, I'm busy right now. Nothing but the finest at this gala. Lovely party, isn't it? Sorry, I'm busy right now. Sorry, I'm busy right now. Lovely party, isn't it?
On behalf of Trident, please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory. I'm sorry, it's against Trident policy. You do? All right, but you didn't hear this from me. I like Captain Rokov, but I think I was bringing some paper. That would normally be fine if you want to grab it. The slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with mold. In the unlikely event our vessel in the even more... So, as you can imagine... An excellent question. My responsibility. Honestly... Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable. Glad to have you aboard. On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Glad to have you aboard. Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Glad to have you aboard. On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Please let me know if you're satisfactory in any way.
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I never had the patience for computer systems.
Glad to have you aboard. Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way.
like you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Glad to have you aboard.
How quickly can you get that done? I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no? would move the stone.
You will think of me.
We cannot just break it open. Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom. you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away, even.
We have a range of excursions.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to join us. If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on having that changed.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield. It's breathtaking.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk. Shh, listen.
Captain Rokov is one of the
Can't
most
hear the
easygoing
engines, can
COs
you?
I've ever worked under.
You're not going to find
In fact,
better tuned
he doesn't
engines
act
than
much like a
anywhere
captain at all.
Shh. Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the Seven Systems.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around them.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom. Yes.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard. Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area above us.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Head of a ship, isn't it? Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been
Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
safety of everyone aboard, please be certain.
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there is an incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find it. Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system. Everything that I have in my life, count my blessings to have been posted to a ship on this side of the stars.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crackle.
me.
That isn't your...
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on having that changed.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, I wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and fashion.
Have you tried the canopies?
Yes. I'm extremely busy preparing for the awards. Not at all. I am complete. Excuse me? And why in goodness name? And why in good... You're starting? I'm glad you understand. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing... Whatever you took is worth the risk.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our space.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
The Society Chair has really outdone herself this time.
Here for business or pleasure?
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
So, what brings you aboard?
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Sirena will be held in the ship's library this evening.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh?
So, what brings you aboard?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
If your voyage is unsatisfactory.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering.
Here for business or pleasure?
The Society Chair
Pleased to make your
really
acquaintance.
outdone herself this time.
Yes, he's some kind of top dog over it. Benjamin Bay. Not much. Haven't... Nice to have met you.
That view is absolute. Larry has an A. All I know is that when you join, enjoy the rest of the event.
An open bar would... I don't... That's all then? Okay.
Have you tried the canopies? Let's put it this way. Well, that was boring.
Here for business or the considerable amounts? Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Mind moving? Yeah, can we... Sorry, I'm busy. Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy.
Are you a member of the Society?
Pleased to make your... He's been spending a lot. Nice to have met you.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? An open bar would have been... Well, that was boring.
So, what brings you aboard?
Sorry, do I know? Look, I think you're definitely... I really don't have time to have a discussion. His wife? I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but... Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and what's it gonna take to make a... Ugh, I should have destroyed... You know, this whole thing, right? Larry and I had the perfect...
I do not understand. Your anger is focused.
If you had to work near him... Yeah, I'm getting... Larry got together with myself and this other... I doctored the transactions. It was going well until I just... I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. Good luck. I wrote a computer algorithm. Then the best part is, so on. What do you think is going? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. Let's get one thing.
Yes, no judgment.
It doesn't matter if you're here to judge me. Dombrowski is a piece. The plan's always not bad for a lowly. What, are you ready to... Vera works for UC Security, and Dombrowski made sure you need top clear. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew.
That's a lovely Starliner. Nothing
Hello.
but the best for the society, eh?
Dombrowski, he's the exec hold... Yeah, sorry, I work for you. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just whatever you think you know about me. Just in case you weren't aware, anything you try to report will boil. And since I work for UC Security, I told you to stay out of my way. I meant it.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid. The society chair? The society chair?
I sold you a little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna... Which is why he's threatening you. We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. Maybe, but if something goes wrong and he's able to raid with all of these wealthy patrons of... Yeah, that's smart. Kill Vera, or anyone else involved in his conspiracy, and then do... Besides, you really want... No. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practices for all passengers. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with them, manipulate a few controls.
Well, sounds like someone has been reading Starship manual.
I have no idea what all of that technical jargon meant. But one more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll arrange. I prefer you... Anyway, I better start packing. There's access to Chief Sundin ship. Once you're all passengers. Fortunately for us, this is normally through... On the surface, underneath is... Come to think of it. Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown mode.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? There's nothing quite like the view from the Starview ballroom.
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests actually see.
Hold up. Wait a second. Sorry to give you trouble. Oh, sorry, that... Ah, you're right. Tell you what, I'm just going to step up. Maybe you can hold it. Of course, this beauty, unfortunately. Yeah, a little. Don't get me wrong. Honestly, only thing, why he decided... Tell you what, though, for someone... Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship. It's time you stop playing games. I always took him for a fool, but I can't believe he's stupid. Still, why would I possibly want to... Claudia said that. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's... I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to... But if I give you that information, it falls into the wrong... At least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate, and just remember that you promised.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Just because I'm helping you nail it. How else am I gonna... No.
Orderly fashion and remain there until you receive
All I can tell
further
I mean,
instructions.
Ikande's low. Well, since I'm the other, that's... All I can tell you. I mean, Ikande's low. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Well, well. You must be the... I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it... Excellent, excellent. So, first, it's clear that you've obtained insight. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end... I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiation. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about... I assume that's what you've been...
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The
Well, I'm surprised. The last...
emergency. Please report to your cabin.
Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but... Though, Larry Dombrowski will be... Oh, it was actually a rather easy... It's the only thing of... It appears we've... Oh, of course I trust you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to form...
To what do I owe this pleasure?
No. Please.
No. Please. Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
All passengers, may I have your
So he
attention,
told you to
please?
keep it from me.
The
I
captain
see.
has declared a ship-wide
I wouldn't want you
emergency.
to risk your position with the fleet
Please
like I
report to
did,
your
so
cabins in
I'll
an
just
orderly fashion
leave it alone.
and remain there until you
Anyway, I
receive
suppose
further
there's nothing
instructions.
stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach. Yeah, I'm a bit short in that department myself. Perhaps I can pay you back later in some other way. Just look for me on the key, and I'll see what I can do. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the key.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Don't worry. This ship is equipped with 2 backups for the life support system.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
I think I could do quite well on the Red Mile. I think together, the 2 of us could do very well. All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask. It is good.
Very well, then. For what it's worth,
Happy to serve you. I'll keep pouring them.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to have you.
I can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be one to remember.
Let me know if you need something.
Guests joining us here today.
Hello.
I'd like a moment of your attention. This brave contestant has come to run the infamous Red Mile for your entertainment and gambling pleasure. It's anyone's guess if our esteemed runner can pull off another victory today. So consider the odds when placing your bets. Without further delay, open the door and let our challenger begin what could be their final run.
Congratulations on another successful Red Mile run. I'm very impressed with your continued victories here. A successful win demands my appreciation. Please.
Hope you're enjoying your visit.
Hey, just so you know, we certainly get a lot of... Cool. Well... Enjoy yourself.
Just 'cause...
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
Hello. Welcome to the... Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Me? No. Look, this is my first deal. Everything checks out. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
even smudge the paint.
Always listen to Delgado. Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Looking to make quick work of your enemies? Well, everyone all? Hey, if you want to... I carry most of the... Occasional. Just don't screw me over or... And you want me to jump? A little advice? You bleed for anyone who said... Take your pick. Done here? Fine by me.
Kinetics.
All right, make it
electromagnetic,
quick.
Energy.
Fine.
Is a substitute for shotgun blast
Right
to the
there.
face.
If it's hard to find, my prices may be high. Hey. Always a pleasure.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now Yeah? That'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your... Well, since you're vouching for Rokov... All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move... Speaking of which, let me see that data you... Ah, so the Galvan transport went Bannock. Neighbor?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And... damn it. Bannock...
Approaching that in... well, in...
I just said the place is EM class. But hey...
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure creeks hit the same road.
This sounds like a goddamn way...
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time.
That transponder is military grade. But... we grab that little...
All right, here is the plan. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't... In the meantime...
Give me a little time to crunch the... best we can.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't... Now, both of you, get the hell out...
All right.
Hello, love.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Yeah?
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Well, that's because, you see, everyone above understood? Well, look at that. You followed my... Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. Anyway, here's your cash. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do.
If you want to stay under the radar, here to upgrade that ship of yours. Catch you later.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Could have joined any division of the UC Navy. Mutual system.
Back in basic training, I have a record.
Anything new to report? Well done. Let's... Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his... No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less... That it? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzle. It makes me sick. Find anything else? We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, SysDef assumed he was the... Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Have any more? All right. Keep up the good work. Yeah. I figured it was only a matter of time. But the reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet is, well, I was one of them. Right. No one else but you would understand what I've gone through. It's been a long and difficult road. I was recruited out of New Atlantis, but I was thrilled. It was a chance of... Even if I had, I was ignored. They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, now I was making some serious money. I would have agreed with you back then. Everything changed thanks to Commander. You don't even know the half of it. Look, all you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile and carried through with this mission. Let me know if you need anything else.
You have permission to speak freely. So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Yes, and I heard there were no casualties.
Except for the ecliptic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We're taking care.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbanks. Let me see what you got. So the Legacy went down at Bannock 4.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, they have information about the comm spike?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about it?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're doing. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will... I don't see the point. Crimson Fleet apparently has an attempt to move the comm... My superiors are stubborn. We need more... Perfect. Just stick with the plan.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. shut up or die.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Your connection? If you don't piss her off.
Just remember to count your fingers after you.
She would be wise to do the same.
You're in the fleet. You should... As far as... Definitely. I don't know how... I sure hope so. Once Juan, according to the deck...
Basically?
Interesting.
Nave is right. Just grab everything labeled comm spike.
Oh, and SY920 is a UC military. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure... Are you kidding? Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we shoot the place full of holes. She's got the clout beyond that. Perfect. Okay, so, in the meantime...
Oh, okay.
Privileges and you... The Crimson we were searching, not on beyond that. I'm gonna leave that out. If you get into at some... But until... Good luck.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
That's how my parents ended up settling here.
Nope, no way.
Okay, just making sure.
About something that is literally about it.
Just one quiet day.
Let me know if I can help you.
Cool spacesuit.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here.
So, when did you stop flying the Swan, anyway?
When the cargo became more valuable than the ship.
True. The fleet's got us real busy these days, and we are making good money smuggling all this contraband. But if any time was the right time for a break...
Hey, there's still work to do. I need to check with my contacts at the spaceport, find out what guards are on rotation when we leave port. Then it's back to the key to make sure Delgado gets his cut, and to make sure he hasn't cut us out. I worry sometimes that being in New Atlantis, we're missing out on the big scores. I know that old dog has something big planned. I can feel it.
Sheesh. A lot to think about. And here I thought the pirate life was carefree.
Maybe for some people, but that's not how I work.
Well, you feel free to plan our next move from now to the new year. I'm all about living in the present and being where your feet are.
That's fine. Just make sure to wipe those feet before boarding my ship.
Take it your Neva's new recruit? Don't we all? Let's try not to be. SY920 is... Neva says you're out. I can do that. Good. If I can be candid for this, but make no mistake, this route is highly lucrative.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job call... In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my... And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go. I I'd like to. In my experience, the more... Anyways, but let's keep our focus. Only what I've been told. That being said... Interesting. Hopefully that'll make... enough to be on. It also helps they want us to dock. In the void of space, a cargo hub. Less than you, but if Delgado's after it, so we better do it right. We'll talk more on the ship. Head to the spaceport and meet me at my ship. It's the J Swan.
Be back in our own ship.
Yes, what? SY-920 is a regular stop for all of us. Fair warning, security in there is pretty crazy.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't,
Yes?
Pardon.
Excuse me. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Howdy.
All right, a few things. When we get to the checkpoint, you see, let me do the talking. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps.
Arguably a good philosophy for more than...
I'd say so. There are times when you have to put on a show, but that's more for new clients. Now, like I said before, if you need to take care of anything before we leave... Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump to SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Noted.
I was just thinking about you.
Roger that.
I am so grateful for you.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Be patient. Save the chatter until after we're docked. Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get there should be a way through the vents. You can get to them. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, but if at any point you're... Very funny. But if you do get... Either way, for now, get on that station. Board the station and look for an intercom. See you.
Excuse me.
With the Jade Swan. Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Cargo haulers, do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble. We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running.
I need a Terra Brew. They really should install one here for convenience's sake.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
This is Captain Swan Dayu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first... I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know. We have resorted to theft now, I see. Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away.
I've heard the engineers say Dr. Vogel is an AI. I guess that's their way of saying he's smart. Or more.
Might wish to lighten your load. One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
I've heard the technology in this station would make the FC surrender before we even started another war. There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items to the station. I doubt it. UC Marines are way too disciplined.
Ensign.
Hey.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Star Station. And here you are eating rations like we're trapped in a goddamn foxhole.
I just like the way it tastes. Sorry.
I mean, have you tried anything else? The sandwiches, the salads, the cuts?
Not a fan.
But rations you like. The food that's literally designed for durability rather than taste.
Yup.
Okay, maybe you like how they taste, but it's not healthy to eat rations all day. No. What do you mean, no?
It says right here on the ration.
Yes, what?
Equipped with all the nutritional needs for UC forces operating in adverse climates and conditions across the settled systems. So no, I don't need anything else. Rations are enough.
What's on today's menu? Cargo, cargo, and more cargo. dropped it while working.
You seen Elijah? Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance key. I feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own thumb if it weren't attached to the knuckle.
I mean, honestly, are we sure he hasn't lost that too?
Just gotta remember to bend the knees.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
So many crates. Looks like I'm gonna have to work another shift.
Everything seems secure. Another day, another patrol.
State your business. Logging ensign level clear. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Of course.
Then you're both good to go. Everything looks clear. Got patrol duty, huh? SY-920 Marines are hand-picked to maintain op security postings.
I would prefer that we both remain light on our feet. You never know what could happen.
I was the kid who ate too much heel paste. But look at me now, a Marine on a UC star station. There's rumors Commander Natara was brought on to investigate the old commander. 2 weeks later, she's in charge.
We've been asked to tighten security on the station. Orders are orders.
Be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or what? If you found a uniform, be sure to put it. I've hacked into the database. There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which requires a clear.
Checkpoints have not been a problem so far. There's little...
I like the confidence. security office. They likely are going down for now.
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this? Childhood trauma? It is okay to let things go.
You aren't assigned to this level, Ensign. You need to leave. If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't ask again. That fight anytime soon. I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Get back to your post, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post, Ensign? Why aren't you at your post, Ensign?
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
To have taken on more than you can carry. If you require assistance, please, just say so.
You lost, Ensign?
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't ask again.
Stop right there, Ensign.
All right, Ensign. What?
Only authorized person. Only senior op.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to. I hear you.
Fine. I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. I need a real kid. If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. Won't ask again.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
You aren't assigned to this level, Ensign. You need to leave. I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new? Nothing to report.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
How are the tests for comfort?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident. It's always something random done. Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation. For now,
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Only senior op. Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we can... Fine. Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't only authorized only senior officers? I hear you. I think... Fine. Change in leadership, security's been beefed up. Even the checkpoints have checkpoints.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over for Commander Woods. A lot of soldiers don't like it.
you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't ask again.
Are you here? Goggles? You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado, but it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. As a member of the Crimson... I like the confidence. Good luck. If you manage to get the
Yes?
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
So, what's this big project for?
Well, I can tell you. But then I'd have to kill
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
you. No, right out the airlock you'd go. But I'd try my best not to enjoy it.
Commander Natara doesn't have the backing of the scientists here. I'm afraid Commander Woods might be reinstated.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
The engineers and scientists here have a bit of a rivalry.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away.
talk to the commander? Get me reinstated. Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you have preferred a court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table. I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly. What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job. You can start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine Predator in this analogy. Aaron was right. I should have never hit send. Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gong and all the King's subjects by keeping your mouth shut from now on. Yeah. Hey, you want my advice? On some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lean back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Just get your mind off all of this. And stop with the sad puppy dog face, too. Makes you look guilty. And what kind of face am I supposed to have? The face of someone who got away with it.
Wait, who are you? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the Comspike, it's attached to a prototype, and we're still in the testing phase, running the... It can even interpolate signal data. Yes, it's not quite... We'll be able to infer every... Not that we'd care about that sort. And yes, there are certain kinks to be... Yes, it's not the destiny, but don't worry. We've correct... In short, they'll give the prototype... Splendid. Normally my request... Not necessary. You're right. That is... But... I'm sorry, but I don't... Now, if you don't... All right. Onwards and... Huh. All right. Onwards and...
You might wish to lighten your load. One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with Whatever all that is.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Test pilots only beyond this point.
Yes, what?
With the engineers and scientists, it's all fun and games until we go after the same funding.
Back's acting up again. Not gonna forget that fight anytime soon.
Test pilots only. Not on my watch.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Test pilots only be. All authorization.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of All right. Perhaps. Yeah, well. I haven't agreed. Yeah, well. I'm trying to. Huh. All right, you're clear.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that. Yes. What?
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype.
All arms online. Let's dance.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype.
Offensive maneuvers.
Pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good.
There are UC bureaucrats that must be furious that this station has become what it is today.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown.
I like my weapons like I like my car.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Now you buy from me, you can look. I'll only the... The right gear.
Let's get you set up. See ya.
I've got what you... Weapons for all, kinetic, elect... All right. See you around.
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traders.
Kinetics, electrolytes, energy weapon.
Need something? Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Are you all right? I won't deny I helped. Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink, because if Delgado's right about Crix's leg... Yeah, and I had to feign myself, but thanks for... Sounds like you're on board, I have to admit. Anyway, I've...
Yeah.
Sharks are too scared to take the key.
Dicky says Joe was bulletproof.
Buck says you brought his girl's ring home. What girl?
Need a drink?
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to...
Hey, Cap. You hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low. I suppose I can't rightly blame you for that. They're easy enough to avoid in places like this. If the Varun zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then... wouldn't be much of a... Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. Maybe so. You're a good negotiator, Cap. Sure, fine, but... Sounds like a plan.
Forgive me if I keep a knife at the ready while we are here.
Fleet protects our own.
Jasmine tells me that you not only I'm impressed, Rook.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown. She gave you some really high...
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu. Now, on to the business. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic... There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. We get our hands on their electrical...
You damn right she can. My girl.
All right. Now, why don't you give us...
You get to meet up. She's had her deft.
Estelle is one of the most... If I want something... No. She is valuable to the fleet.
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This shouldn't be no...
You did right by one. But you almost...
Estelle will be waiting. I'd say don't...
And keep your eyes on the... We are one step away from...
I have some for you. Sails are locked and we are docked.
Vigilance is a city on our shore. Anyone that gets on the wrong end of our guns is gonna have a bad time.
So our operations team running top of us.
Remember to turn in any evidence. Nice work. Fine. We've been tracking the J Swan for almost every time. Anything else? Cost overruns. Siphoning. I'll send us the map. Right. Any other fragments? Understood. Keep, sir. I suppose. So, when I was running with the Crimson Fleet. I say that, but spent more time breaking shared history. My mate was Arya. The only problem was that she had a... Well, the positives outweighed the... Anyway, there was one particular... The second we dropped out of Grav space, somehow we managed to take out... It wasn't brave. We fought our way to the bridge and the crew surrendered. Commander Akande radioed over for us to give up. Turner... The commander tried to talk some sense into her. You can't even imagine. Commander Akande promised to be lenient if we let the crew go. I saw Arya put her gun to one of the hostages' heads. Next thing I knew, a shot rang out. Looked down at the gun in my hand like it belonged to someone else. That's what I keep telling myself. Long story short, I spent a year in jail. I busted my ass to get where I am today. It took a while, and a lot of reflection. Had I continued down the road, I owe everything to Commander. Let me know if you need anything else.
You have permission to speak freely. It seems you are quite. You still have the crimson to trust and honor, loyalty, and valor.
Requiring honor of the operatives you have conscripted.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but...
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short. Please give me your reward. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverts. So what does Delgado have you doing next? The conduction degree?
That's... brilliant. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates... It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology.
That's that case. Inform our contact Neon that our operator will be touching down.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take... I'll see what I can do. You've said... All right. I suppose that's all. I'll be looking forward to your next report.
Word is you had to steal classified tech coming from U Station. The commander knows what he's doing.
I wouldn't want to be there now, the commander. Has to explain DK comics. This is worth it.
Have anything to